Oh well, what do you guys know? It crashed again for the freaking 5th time. I don't even know anymore. It's so frustrating and annoying.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
No.
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
I'm worried about this goober.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
Maybe I should be happy that I'm not at the hotel, respectfully.
It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Also, I'm so sorry with all the issues, chat. Holy fucking shit. What is happening with Twitch? Today, just like, they decided they don't want me streaming this game, huh? Anyway, where am I going? I want to investigate. Also, cool reflection.
I see.
That is so frustrating. Holy moly, I just want to have fun today, and then the game's just like, nope, nuh-uh, no way. It's early, like, there shouldn't be any issues with the Wi-Fi. Everything's fine, it's not raining yet, so, like, holy.
Come on.
Where is my object? Oh, down there, I'm silly. How are you sleepy, girl? You're a ghost.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Kimchi.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Oh boy.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
At least he's
Yuma, you're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
I don't even know how to cook.
Huh?
Like,
Right
apparently
now?
my character doesn't know how to cook.
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
He's just using us.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot.
Poison. Not
Maybe
kidding.
your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Oh, right. With something.
Alright, done.
That looks
Let's
tasty.
take it to Chief Yako.
That actually looks tasty. I'm sorry, what ingredients did you have?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Also, I'm so worried I'm actually gonna, like, accidentally poison him.
Oh, Chief.
Like, oh no.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Never mind, he can't cook.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
Oh boy.
No way.
Oh my god, he's gonna. Don't say that, please.
Chief, are you alright?
Okay, he's alive. Okay.
I thought I was a goner. Did you?
I was
Boys,
joking. I was joking.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
That's what a murderer would say.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Karma.
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from Number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even Number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't Number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that Number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
So, like, why doesn't he do the case? Like,
Perfectly on his own?
You didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand.
maybe a few murders too, you know?
That's why you all
Use
were
that.
called here.
I'm so
Where are the
worried.
others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Literally.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay, anything else I can investigate for a chance before I leave?
This is...
Huh?
see.
But
That fireplace is a whole void.
Wow!
Master, come on.
Huh?
Could I, like, take a bite of my own food and see if I die from it?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number one?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know.
She's sweating bullets, I don't know.
Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then again, her just telling us everything would be, you know, unfair.
I don't think it's that simple.
The city was so cool, though. Anything else to investigate? What?
What? Where?
Oh, the blue thing?
There's
Yeah, the
something
blue thing.
amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry!
Oh, that's interesting.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh, what memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Oh,
Right
he is
on!
not confident.
You maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away! Yo, check, check!
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, I thought that was one. It's just a light.
say,
this is...
Is that a cat? It doesn't look very healthy.
say,
That's true.
well,
I doubt I can go this way, because... Yeah, I thought so.
come on.
It is so interesting.
This place.
Ah,
Yes.
Zoom! Head up the stairs.
Whoa. They're shorter than me.
What's up with
That's
that
crazy.
person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Nuh-uh, that is a weird person. That is a shady person. We don't trust that fellow. Yeah, I'm not changing this.
Where could it be? There! That's the hotel!
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
Uh-oh, I feel like he's being held at gunpoint to say that.
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Should I just, like... Okay, we can ignore him. He is just chilling under the table.
What, Vivian?
Or piano.
oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning?
Okay, it was piano.
Here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Why is he side-eyeing her? What did she do?
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
I was thinking in the back of my head, I was like, maybe to spend more time with the protagonist, because, like, why would you keep doing it over and over if you hated him?
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
Watch when it hits me with like an I don't know.
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Okay.
That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist
Watch when she's like dead or
notices something.
something.
The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Protagonist
Yuri.
recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
Oh my god, she was dead.
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers.
Also, bro, Yuri, I've been fighting my
finds a
life
picture of
on
her.
Twitch. Like, I had to reset the stream like 5 times. I'm losing it.
In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy
Anyway, we got a new
really
cast of
has
characters,
no
so
friends.
this is one of the sillies.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
I'm doing pretty good apart from the crashes, but yeah, for the most part, we're doing good.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? I should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
No, what? That okay. He's just tired, I guess. That was so left field. Are you good, buddy?
You mind?
Say,
I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when.
Bro, move your lazy legs. Come
Should I
on.
hurry?
Yes.
Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
Oh my god.
come on, over there, Master.
Those the other two.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Oh boy.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it.
You know, at least she has
By the
her
way,
valleys.
is
beat.
Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
There's a question mark over on the map one. Well, this is just him. Oh yeah, we can ask him.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. Right. Hey. Because...
I'm not gonna find that book. He's gonna die before that. I'm sorry. I just don't trust anything or anyone.
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need. Well, might as well give it a go.
Oh wow, yes, I can only
Pay
do this chapter.
attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
I guess I could try it. How do I pull the menu? Okay, there we go. We just go around. I'm assuming it's just the quest that I have, right? Oh, the objective's literally outside.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
I'll go find him his book, why not? Man, why do you have to be in November? Get out! No, Basil on the glossary isn't there. I'm assuming that's everything? Nope. Oh my lord, have mercy. Okay, you're done, right? Yes.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
Oh, I had to get all of them? Oh no, wait, no, we don't. There's a lot. I'll look at this later. Oh my god, where's the thing? There we go.
And then...
Maybe.
Okay.
I see. Ah. Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse me. Ah. Oh. Oh, right. Thank you very much.
There's a lot to this area.
Yeah.
Huh?
But...
Aww.
Hmm? Speaking of which...
Oh.
I actually forgot. I actually forgot! I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, okay, that's wrong. Man, it's just Super World Salvation. I was about to hit that, damn it.
Come on!
I'm sorry. Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on!
that's true.
I forgot. This whole area has so much stuff around them. Holy. Oh, that umbrella's cool.
Hey. You're amazing, Yuma.
Well,
That's nice. Right.
no.
Okay.
That's nice.
Okay, alright, Oh, they were expecting us to do that, huh?
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
Probably a phony. I don't believe it.
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
What if she's there, actually?
I can't wait to see
well.
any longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Poor guy, I can't even control the freaking character right now. He's just being dragged the whole way. That is so sad. Also, this looks pretty though.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
She's gonna just go off again as a
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Okay.
Take a look at with this state-of-the-art Drombrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Well, actually, there's other people with it.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this Drombrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
There's no point in talking to you, bro.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Yeah.
Isn't that the title of some sort of movie I know? I don't know.
Then... Yeah. Thank you.
If you will, please.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey! Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it! Let's take a look, Master!
I didn't even have to talk to anybody. Okay, we can't walk over here. That'd be crazy if we just walk on the freaking roads. Let me see something though. There's another thing that popped up here.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I mean, if I do the quest, I do the quest, and if I don't, I don't.
Hey! What?
Is there even anything at the end over here? No.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
I mean, hey, I'm invested too, but that's because I have to investigate later.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any
She's just making her through them, aren't they?
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Is that a blue thing in the corner? On the way, I can barely see.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so...
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Oh yes, there is.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
He'll figure it out later.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
Look, you made a deal with a death god for a reason. There is no way you just were like, oh yeah, I'll make this deal, not think about it, and then just have amnesia. Oh, sheesh, I don't remember anything. Probably wasn't for a reason. Like, no, that's not how that works.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
Exactly, she gets it.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Nuh-uh.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
I feel like, okay, I'm not hating on Yuma, but it's like, I feel like their personalities, especially against, like, Shinigami, just clash in a way where they're, like, against each other in a sense. Because I love Shinigami's personality so much more, where Yuma just questions everything, and I get he's a detective, but, like, the way that characters get used to stuff in the game, especially, like, the past Danganronpa games, the way the main character adapts to the situation is much more, like, honorable than this. Because it's like, he feels like, I don't know, it feels like I'm just sitting here watching him just fumble the ball on everything, and he's just like, nah. He's literally getting dragged around by his own death god, like, hello?
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases.
And he's always questioning, and I understand with, like, amnesia you question stuff, but at the same time, there are also main characters in Danganronpa who forgot who they were. Like, it's not like it hasn't happened before.
So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Like, I understand the premise of Danganronpa games in general are supposed to be miserable, I guess, because you're not supposed to be the happy-go-lucky person, you know? But at the same time, like, the point of Shinigami is to make the story more, like, lively. Oh wait, oops, I skipped over a person. It's like making the vibe of this game more, you know, happy, because obviously nobody would be just happy solving cases where like 5 people just died back to back.
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Perfect timing. Is that outside or inside? Okay, outside.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again,
I'm sorry, she sounds so annoying.
Numerous cases.
She sounds like the Gossip Girl.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
All right, lady.
Oh, sorry.
Wow!
I get it.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So,
don't
who
barely
is
know.
this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Well, you should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman
No.
can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
People don't like each other here, I guess.
I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
Well, people are
A
crazy.
killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Oh my god, I just know because the chapter literally talked about a Nailman, so whoever we find killed is gonna have nails in them. There is no way around it. I just know because it makes it so obvious.
Happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
You'll get it in like, I don't know, maybe an hour.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek! Let's check out the clock tower one last time!
Just one look, okay?
Bro, watch when we find the last girl, I swear.
Detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation!
I'm back in the building again. Oh no. I wish we could just jump the wall. I mean, Shinigami would like have to hang us to get us over, but I mean, you know.
Something's up.
It's a kid?
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait!
I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
Yeah, he doesn't think at all.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Bruh, it's just the opposite.
Please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Time to stop, maybe? Oh, it's her.
A coin?
Damn. Serves them right. This music is silly. Anyway, we love women. At least I was right that we would find her here, but at least she's alive and not dead.
Thank you, Lara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right.
Also, I'm sorry, why can't we get like a main character who can just beat the shit out of people?
Classicism. Unlike you, Master.
Literally.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Were they arrested?
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Oh.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
He was arrested, bro. Just put two and two together.
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason
Also,
to.
that sounds about right with the peacekeepers being stupid. They were literally about to arrest a kid. Like, hello?
Please, get my dad back from them.
Please don't crash. Oh no. I was just about to yap. Okay, we're good, thank God. Oh my god. Jeez, giving me a heart attack much, freaking Twitch. Holy shit. Anyway, just to answer your question, Yuri, it depends on which game you play, but at the beginning, characters do usually act like Yuma, in the sense of like, holy shit, somebody just died. But that usually is in like the first 2 or 3 cases of the game where the characters are shocked, and after like a certain point, they kind of become filled with despair to a point where they don't care and they just solve the case. But like I said, depends the character, because like sometimes the characters at endgame like really shine and like are completely different and like independent. It's really cool, but it's like, you know, it depends the game.
Assignment?
Also, good to know my stream hasn't crashed down an hour, unlike on my other thing where it crashed fucking every 20 minutes. Like, holy shit.
Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Bruh, she just beat the shit out of the police, basically. Like, I love this woman.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
Don't rob the kid,
I don't
bruh.
work for cheap.
Oh my god.
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
I guess
However,
so.
if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I play catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Well, at least she's a brutal lady.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
Yeah.
I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Also, yeah.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
Also, dude, the blue orb in the back. How do I get that? I want it. It's
If you
freaking
think so,
bugging me.
then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
Obviously, I don't have freaking 5 million buckaroos.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
You do not sound confident, bro. Oh my... This poor kid.
Wait, are you confident or not?
No.
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
I mean, I don't think she killed them.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Ooh, piece of candy. How do I get back there? I want the orb, please, please. Oh, wait. I have to break this.
Say,
You're too weak. I want the orb, please. Oh my god.
wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Okay. Female, age 20, 30, identity confirmed. How do you not know anything?
The body was
This is
found
very
around
vague.
7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
But when was it
Wonder
murdered?
things are so
We do
hectic.
not know.
The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
They're in their 20s to 30s. Oh wait, never mind, more than that. First on the scene, Poison and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman's killings.
A suspicious person behind the church.
Yet they were about to arrest the child.
Churches.
Definitely trustworthy.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Can I
That's
pretty
where the forest
please
is
get
summoned
behind
the
the
Nailman is
church?
located.
Or the clock tower, whatever this place was.
They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's the actual Nailman because, the chapter says so.
There we go! Laughter mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
Probably.
Phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Damn, he old. Did he even have, like, I don't know, blood or something on his body?
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Give me like 30
Now
minutes,
off to
kid.
the clock tower we go.
Hold on, I need to check. There's no door. Can we like summon Zeus to just zap the door and, I don't know, make it explode? I really want to get back here. You're weak. I'd rip that door to shreds, bro. Whoa. Now this is a tower. Hello.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Relax. Can't I go any faster?
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
That's crazy. I'm assuming they're probably dead at the top of the stairs.
You can do it, Master!
I don't think it's here. No, not yet. Up there? This is only floor 2. Oh my god.
I see a suspicious door!
What if I... Probably
The
can't climb
storage
it.
room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right?
Yeah, she's not gonna let me.
I don't think it's that way. The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
Opening your...
Maybe a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Brother, do you even
I've
exist?
been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
Okay, I don't think he exists. For now.
But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh boy. Yeah, she did. Okay, at least it's not somebody who's like, you know, on our team. It's just a random person.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
She looks very gray.
Real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
Literally. Toughen
As
up.
your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the Peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Very stupid question.
Let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the Peacekeepers return.
I'm sorry, this is gonna sound so brutal, but in my personal opinion, finding somebody charred to a crisp is more traumatizing than that.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be
Like, the
recorded by
most
yours
dumbed down
truly.
way I see it, it's just her getting stabbed by objects. Like, imagine if the nails weren't there, then that's a whole different, you know, a whole different case.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Mind you, it's one for now. It could be more than one for all I know. But it's like, seeing 4 people back to back to back charred is like so much worse than this. Hello? It's just dolls. Like, okay, sure, it's creepy, woo, but it's like, come on, you know. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm saying this right now. You know how sad it's gonna be if we actually figure out that the dad is the fucking killer? Like...
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
She looks so gray.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered
Could
in
be
nails,
worse.
pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The
Maybe.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
This part...
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Nah, he's weak.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh my god. Should have seen that earlier, bro. You are goofy.
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Oh, it just locks on its own.
Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
You're goofy.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Probably from the
Maybe
rain.
some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then
I think the killer
maybe
got out from there somehow.
It's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Like, I think what happened is that the dad was framed and somebody was actually here and they managed to escape, leaving the dad as the only person to be, like, the culprit, quote unquote.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Maybe they held up, like, the thing. If it's just those two, then maybe those two had, like, a string or something attached that held up, the shutter. And then maybe the killer, like, cut it or something before they left, and then they escaped that way, so it would lock again. They could easily just, like, cut it and then pull the string with them, if that's the case.
I see. What's up?
You know... There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person.
I've heard this
nail
about
the
3
name tag
times.
to it,
Please.
And leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
They're over here for some reason. I think we're good except for the door. The door needs to be checked.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
What else is there to check?
Upstairs? Brother, I want to go up the ladder. This makes me wonder, is it possible to miss things? Or not upstairs, but the ladder.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Can I go for the ladder?
I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Can I go up the ladder, please?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Finally.
Should we take a look?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
And they didn't investigate fully. This is the one outlier.
Oh, it's you.
You did not hide.
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here.
Wait, he has a way inside. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Over here.
Okay, I get it.
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Yeah, I thought so. The ladder probably got him out of there somehow.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
Either that or the string
What?
idea that I had.
Culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like
Which
whoever
means they
made
could have
them
got that from that ladder.
was walking toward the wall.
Or actually, wait, they could have gotten in, but then again.
You're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Okay, new theory. They probably had the shutter open, and they could leave it open because it doesn't get pulled down unless you move it like with its own weight, because they probably left it all the way up. They probably used the ladder to get up there, probably brought in the ladder and put it probably inside, locked the shutter, maybe locked the door? At least that could be a part of it.
It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
This is no coincidence, buddy.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Yes.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
So these aren't his. So I was right that there was another person.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
Can I go to the back? I should have gone there first, but I thought he was going to stop me and be like, hey, look over here first.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yep, they don't tell anything.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
What if the person who asked him to fix it is the culprit?
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
Like, in theory, okay, I'm just gonna assume from the get-go that this clock tower is difficult to fix, because first of all, this thing seems old. The building itself seems old. So, like, his dad probably had issues fixing it, which probably takes him very long to fix, which probably gives enough time for the actual culprit to do the things that he just did.
He hates
or
it?
She, I don't know.
Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
That also goes for him, because then that, like, he probably wouldn't take the ladder if he's scared of heights.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
That's crazy.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Can I please? Oh my god, they're gonna see us, aren't they?
Dude,
I wanted to get the blue thing. I should have just gotten it.
You're talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
No.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, thank god. Yes, I got the blue thing, and now I don't have to throw myself out a window. It's for Halara.
Say.
Oh, they definitely are not up. They're dead. Never mind. That's another person. Kid, you better hide.
Everyone, please wake up.
Whoa,
This
he
is
has a skill
Amaterasu
support.
Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
You look like a little mastermind, a little fiend.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
He did not turn it on.
Hurry and wake up.
He's probably still.
Listen closely.
Why does he have to hold it up to like a worship
There
thing?
are fools
Like,
in town
dude.
who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go
I'm sorry,
find
she got me
witnesses
so
and
goofy. So.
extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Uh-oh.
Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby.
We got a skedaddle skadoodle.
And did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not,
I love
then
the
hurry
freaking
along
guy
with
behind
that.
him. He's just fighting for his life to hold him
The rain in the city
megaphone.
makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Yeah, it's not even the nail man.
We should even consider a public execution.
Oh, whoa, that's not good. I better freaking move it then. Don't look at the kid, hurry up! Oh my god.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
Can you imagine Seth is the guy who killed him? Like, can you imagine?
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
Don't worry, kiddo, I got you.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Shinigami, open the portal.
Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Okay, cool, I was about to say,
You
because
can
we
pass
should
through
not have
here
freaking
to get
came
back
back
to a
here.
street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
This is a smart boy, yo.
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
You poor kid.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Goodbye, kiddo. I better start running, bro.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Bye. That means though we're in the Peacekeeper's sights though, which is an issue.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
As Valvatore is set. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master.
And then watch like
How do you
mid-case
plan
while we're
to find the
investigating, he
real
has like a
culprit?
panic attack or something.
We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Okay.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
You're going to have to anyway.
Then, how
Wimp.
do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh?
The girly.
Always depending on someone
Brad, do it
else.
yourself.
What was the spot again? Something
Cafe.
about a cafe?
I think I know where actually, because we saw a cafe while we were talking to one of the ladies. Yep, literally there.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
We could just lie.
Have that kind of money, Master?
Can you imagine we ask her for help, right, and she dies? Like... Oh, there she is.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I'd better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
She melted.
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
The cape clip through the chair. No, I don't have any money. Obviously, I don't have any money.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Well, actually, I'm banking on the fact that you die.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
Waiting tax?
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
I fucking knew it. That's crazy.
I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course.
Oh, brother.
I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
And as a thief.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to go into the labyrinth, so...
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Laura? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Literally.
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
That's what I was saying.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Nah, I don't believe it, though. There's clearly somebody else at hand.
What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Yep.
All people lie.
It's just blindless,
all
like,
people
agreement.
Change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
You're about to regret them in like the next 20 minutes.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one.
Yeah.
Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
You know, good question. That was never established, but I assumed a woman.
that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow.
Sounds like a woman, looks like a woman, but it could be a man for all I know, because I don't know.
Right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Gima district.
Okay, the lady did mention the art gallery, so that one's at least a little bit viable.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared
People
by
talk a
gathering
lot.
intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Nah, his problem.
Oh, Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh, she's following me. Cool. She is so tall. Or he, I don't know at this point. Is this something? No. Oh? No.
Say,
That's true.
I'm really thinking, like, if that's a guy or a girl. I don't know. Also, wait a minute.
Well?
And then... That's right.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
come on, Master. You have no sense of
Girl, I'm doing side quests. Let me multitask.
Yeah. Well... Yes. Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
That voice crack, wowza.
Yeah.
Well, damn, we just went there immediately.
For now.
Oh.
Is that the munchkin we're looking for?
You all right? Huh?
Or it's giving me Persona 4 vibes, just a little bit.
Oh man, this place is giving me the creep.
Damn!
Master! Master!
Huh?
Come on! Come on!
No!
Okay, good choice for me.
Huh?
Can you imagine I picked myself and I actually killed that poor kid? Oh no.
Yeah!
Well, I'm glad I did the right thing.
Thank you very much!
No. Ah.
Yay! Say,
I'm sure.
but
That's why.
Okay, at least we're not too far off. Okay, back to looking for that other quest, because there was another that I could pick up. I might not be able to do it if the case, like, genuinely springs off.
For now.
Aw, say,
Yes.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
If you will, please.
I had to remember all that. Oh my god, I already forgot. Case, no requests. We actually had to look for him. Well, clearly, it shouldn't be on someone who gets. I keep hitting pause. That's interesting. Like, you just pause the game around you. Like. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. I'm just gonna look for the white mask first, 'cause clearly that's not white. Unless it's white pants, white mask. Glasses, navy blue jacket. Okay, yeah. There's one guy underneath us. No, you don't have the right stuff. There's another guy further below. We go this way. You actually, I think.
You're the culprit.
Yep, I was right.
Why?
I would have gotten it wrong so fast if I was just like, if it's just this first guy I see.
Ah.
Right. They got away! Say,
Sure. For now.
come on!
I mean...
Thank you very much.
No.
I think the issue more lies with everybody else.
Say,
Because, like, the guy has a reason. It's not like he didn't want to. I mean... Yeah.
oh, come on! Come on!
For once, I'm siding with Yuma. Just for once.
This is...
I should investigate the city a lot. Anyway, these are all solved for now. Well. What does this lead to? Is there a thing that this leads to? Hello? I guess not. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Does this lead downwards? No. It does, but not where I need to go. I'm kinda lost.
Oh, this is looking pretty.
I see.
No, lost. Because I see the marker over there, it's just how do I get down? Here? Okay, I think it's here, hopefully. Yeah, here. Oh, thank God, finally. Oh, blue thing.
Hey!
I'm sure.
Huh?
Master?
But...
Persona 4 reference? Hello?
Master, you gotta hurry!
This place...
Oh, there's something over here. Hello? I know it's not the right way, but like... Oh wait, no, this is the way we came out.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Whoa.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that
Why does he have
peacekeeper
flowers?
from the clock tower.
Bro is really trying to be nice, huh?
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Also, I kind of called it that we got ourselves in trouble now. Watch me just killed everybody on the boat. Oh no.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
Uh-oh. He just fumbled.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
I'm sorry, watch me just like makes him fall asleep or something. I don't know. This prize could be anything.
Once picked, it can can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
Ooh, boy.
I don't follow.
Brother, he's threatening you. What do you mean you don't follow?
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Well, Shinigami, could you do me a favor? Just, like, stop time, you know?
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
That was a no.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know.
Did not mean to hit that.
We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
Brother, if we stepped in, we would have been arrested on sight.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
Hey, be nice.
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
I don't know.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Well, actually, I have the power to stop time, but you don't know that.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
Literally, I love Shinigami so much.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
I think by custody we should mean, he'll die.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
I can't turn him in. He'll die.
They will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
We'll cook, don't worry.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
That's her motto.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Don't get cooked.
We're off. 3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
I know.
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
T.
There's still so much I need to do.
What is he looking at? What you looking at? Let me see. Oh, we are not allowed to go back, huh?
What is it?
Yeah, the game's not gonna let me.
Sorry.
Oh, their reflections are woo.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
I like how we have a little buddy, though. It's pretty cool. Still want to figure out if this is a girl or a guy, though. Whoa, cool shot.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
I wonder.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Who cares? Oh my god.
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Oh, these people are cool.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone?
She does not look happy.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Get to it.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara
Brother.
seems intent on being the assistant.
You really don't have the result to, like, want to solve this case. Do you want this kid's father to just get executed on sight? Like, hello?
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
I agree, but at the same time, your master needs to toughen the fuck up.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You've got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu.
Oh no, not hitting me with the my dad works at Xbox.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I feel like that's a lie.
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
Now, if this was drums, it'd be a little bit more believable.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
Oh my god. Bro, somebody said that in, like, one of the Danganronpa games. Who was it? Oh my god, I'm forgetting. Is it, like, Celeste? I don't know. Anyway, somebody else does that. Oh, wait, I know who it is! Freaking... Oh my god, I know exactly who it is. I don't know their name. They're the ultimate assassin, though. Oh my god.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the Divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailed Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
You want to deal with the pipsqueak? Oh no.
And you are... I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Yeah. I was not gonna make a comment, but never mind.
I understand. Thank you very much. Excuse me,
Shinigami is feisty this chapter.
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Do I?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
Bro wants to be popular, I guess.
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
She investigated the ins and outs, something that he couldn't do.
I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Same.
You
I think everybody's on that point.
Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony.
Honestly, if we were to find a doll, shouldn't we look for the doll that looks very similar to the lady who's in the clock tower?
Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the nail man.
Brother, we don't have time for that.
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
Could you please give me the name?
I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it. If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the nail man.
Guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Yeah.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Also, yeah. Right, could you not give me the name? Oh my god.
Is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information?
Yes.
What else should I ask about?
The freaking name, oh my god.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies?
They're all like,
I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Well, would you not?
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. There have been several nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the nail man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yup.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
Oh.
I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino.
Okay, that's where it was. We literally were there.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on.
Not on my watch.
Revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Looks like a
Okay, hopefully the fan isn't too
legs
noisy.
missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
I mean, couldn't the priest get in? Maybe.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I guess so. We might need to scatter, I feel.
I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
I'm between the nun or the priest.
Perhaps.
I don't think the chubby person
There's
could
not
do it.
enough information.
And honestly, that enthusiastic...
We have no time to waste.
It's too obvious, I feel. So I'm between
Let's
those
investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
It was a secret club, and then it was a mansion, and then it was the art gallery.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, well, she's just gonna run me through it? Wait, hold on, 180. I wanna see if there's any blue things. I'll just, like, look. Because I don't think she's gonna let me run around. Unless she will.
I'm sure.
Come on.
It'd be cool to go inside the church, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Blue thing! I'm so smart. Give me the blue thing. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Come on. Oh.
That's true.
Is she gonna ask me any other questions? Maybe she's letting me wait. Let's make sure I remember.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
Oh, yes, there is. I literally was there.
I think it will be a waste of time. There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yes, we should have had the main character be someone confident.
Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hype.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Bro's too worried about the rules. Just go.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Can you imagine we find another corpse? That's gonna be... Ooh. They tried cleaning up the bodies in a haste, though I find it weird if there was a corpse still here. Oh, well, the scene is still here, but the person isn't.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Are you
No
sure?
windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, that's helpful.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Now that is very
Another way to
helpful.
describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Okay.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
Whoa.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
He's gonna say no.
Of course not.
Yeah, that's all.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you.
Watch she can tap into that.
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah, we haven't felt anything yet.
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Liar.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Which is also a lie.
That's it.
Okay, I can do
The
that.
permission part, yeah. Holding hands, no.
Halara. Halara?
She's gone right
I
now.
need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
skipping the yap session.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Bruh.
Huh?
Hater.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
That doesn't make it any better.
Anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
She's gonna add like the biggest tax to my freaking bill. Why are you scared, woman? Or man? I don't even know. Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
But okay, here's my thing. If they agree to letting us, like, okay, see that, we didn't have any of those things apply on the Artsmasu Express. We weren't holding hands at all.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see
Brother, it's my job! Why do you always hit her with, like, the me?
I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation round 2. I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to finish the case in like one wallop, because it's been 4 hours, I think, with all freaking annoying pauses and shit.
That's... What does that mean? That's...
Well...
That's...
But...
I have to say, Post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess. I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example,
depends.
let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation you're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Are you sure you don't? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this.
Am I like missing something? Oh, okay, there we go. Why is the slot machine in this POV?
That's...
Well...
There we go. Took me 10 years to figure that out.
Yeah.
There's that thing on it. A key?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery!
broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
I see. Yeah.
I feel like that vent's gonna be wide open or something. Okay, no, that's the actual person who died.
Body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
He also has a neck mark. I see it from a mile away.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet. Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through. It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
He old.
His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
So it
The
looks like
vertical
every
scratch
person
marks
gets
were
strangled
probably
before they
made
get
when he
nailed to
resisted.
the wall.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why? I knew it.
Yeah.
Calling finally up. I think we're done.
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh, they probably just climbed out.
Huh, some of the nails
Those
are
ones
bent
definitely
down.
are worn down.
Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Hi, Gub. Also, bruh, this freaking goober.
That's about it.
I'm sorry, that is the most, like, logical thing that the person, like, the killer used the nails as, like, a staircase to get the fuck out. I'm sorry.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my postcognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar,
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locker room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Get it?
We're in a city now.
Come on.
I'm... Well?
I should have her hand out like that.
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah. Well?
Oh no.
Huh? I see.
Aww.
No.
Right.
Say.
Huh?
All right.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Hey.
That's true.
Well...
I see.
Also, hold on. Before I continue, I have no idea why there are issues right now with my Twitch. Hopefully I didn't just have my stream crash suddenly somehow. Let me get my phone instead and make sure the stream's actually functioning, because Twitch wants to have every issue in the damn book. Oh my lord. It's saying the DNS freaking can't be reached for this. Is chat even still alive? Because watch when I freaking crashed. Okay, yeah, it's still going, so then Opera's having a freaking issue. It's just saying the site can't be reached. Well, as long as you guys can still hear me, that's not a big issue, but that's weird. Yeah, Twitch was literally just crashing and I couldn't do anything about it. No, now Twitch is back when I get on my phone. Asshole. I see how it is. What the hell was any of that? I wish I could have showed you guys what I saw, but it freaking just straight up just wouldn't work on Opera. bruh. All these freaking issues. Can I stream in peace? Holy moly.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there.
I feel like I'm not even be able to get into the freaking mystery dungeon. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow.
That's probably it. Let's
I probably will do this back to back because I want to retain the information. I hate playing these games and like leaving all the information for a week later and then I wouldn't know the case as well. Okay, you can't bust down a rusty door. Do you think you're gonna be able to break that? No. I love a strong woman.
Are you sure?
Wait!
I'm sorry, I'm gonna bully Yuma just like freaking Shinigami bullies him because it's ridiculous.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim
I've literally just been investigating this whole time.
Owner of this mansion.
I was trying to get everybody to like some sort of meeting, and then time passed because I'm talking to this woman, and then I did like 50 million side quests because the game's just like, do this thing, do this thing, do this thing.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman, and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? You know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Brother, that's kind of as diabolical as it's gonna sound. It's literally just the whole thing. That's, you know. Boo. She's very silly.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Bruh, hitting me with the I suppose I can. You will.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
That's so interesting though that they've left these places blocked off, especially the freaking casino, for over 6 months.
That's true.
It appears.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master,
Brother, it's on the legs.
is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No.
No.
Denial, denial.
Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
I don't think we're ever gonna fucking know. Like,
what's wrong?
We've been on this question for an
Something
hour.
bothering you?
Not at all.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Watching they're all disheveled.
scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. Yeah.
I see.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls, because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Always something with the string. Watching that string's like the whole thing holding this case together.
Locked room mysteries. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
Also, sorry, sometimes I do just speed read and then just ignore the dialogue.
Suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding.
Respectfully, I read like really fast. I honestly probably got that from all the gacha games I played.
Master, are you sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
Bro, this guy cannot be confident for his life. Oh my god. Never trust this guy.
You seem more. You need to focus.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
I don't know if bilingual has to do with fast reading. I mean, maybe.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
But the ones on his chest
but the
didn't
nails in
count
the
fully.
upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
I mean, my argument against speed reading those, like, obviously you need to know the language, but I don't see how knowing another language would make you read, like, okay, say for example I knew English and Spanish. How would me knowing Spanish make me read English faster?
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
What else do I check first? Door.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Watching that whole freaking wooden portion is just like blown off, I swear.
Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Stop taxing me!
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Well, actually...
It was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
What are you gonna do with money?
Headache.
No.
This is...
I'll...
That's...
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles a locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move a corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Well, you could try.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
It's a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key.
I mean, hey, pretty cute cat.
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Aw, he's blushing. What's up?
Is this really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Those Doritos.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
I'm assuming all the Doritos are dolls.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
I'm checking just in case.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
I want all the points. Ooh.
Oh.
There are a lot more points than I expected here.
Yeah.
Say.
You seem more interested in you.
Trying to touch this thing.
Oh.
However,
I'm very curious. Does this have anything to do? Probably not. Okay, yeah.
What does that mean?
It looks tilted.
it appears.
Dude, there's so much to check, and they're just like, okay, you're done your investigation. I have to check. I'm like paranoid. What if I miss a key? And then I'm also missing out on so many points.
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
It appears.
Oh!
Beats me. Yeah.
I'm still so curious about this projector.
Yep, it's nothing. Sit down right here.
All it does is turn it on and off, right? So, what's the point? I feel like there's something deeper in that projector. I don't know. I always overanalyze things, so. I guess I'll never know, but I'll keep it on.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
I'm gonna go crazy worrying about the projector, bro.
Huh?
Huh? Well, somebody did.
Well?
Okay, we're not allowed to go upstairs.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma District.
Right. The chief's in danger.
I'm just speedrunning. Hold on, let me look at the door.
This way.
You didn't let me look at the door. I lost on 10 points. No! Hold on, wait, before we go, let me look around, see if there's any blue things. There is a blue thing. Wait, no. Never mind, it's just a plant. Big sad. I want more blue things. Also, you know what's funny? They're patrolling the area, right? So, like, why don't they just apprehend me immediately? Like, they're not questioning that I'm going into a crime scene and investigating the case, you know? Like, we should be a little bit more discreet, just saying. Also, wait, I can just... Hold on. Oh no, we're still planning to go here, never mind. Oh, screw that, I'm not taking the freaking walkway. I was about to wait for freaking cars to pass by. Nar.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art
We've done it 2 at a
gallery.
time, it's fine, relax.
Hmm? Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
We have like maybe 2 hours, maybe 1 hour and 30 if we're being generous in game time. Because the guy said 3 hours, but let's be real here. It's probably gonna take 3 hours for me, more than 3 hours for me to freaking do the whole mansion. Locked door.
Oh!
Well?
Can I go past you and look at what's over here? Probably not. Okay,
What
no.
is it? Sorry. Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
Also, I find it ironic that we are finding 4 dead corpses still. Because we physically saw one, but we're going back in time to see the other cases.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
I love how this one just kicks down every fucking door.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Special. People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Round 4. I forgot.
Yo! Check, check!
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated...
Also, I'm sorry, why does he go on like a whole monologue? The person is clearly dead. We've established this 3 times now. Make that the 4th, actually.
You know...
Yeah.
This is...
What?
I want to speedrun to see if I can at least get into, I want to see if I can get at least into stack boxes. Okay, I thought it said bones. I can't read. But I want to see if I can get to the mystery maze, whatever it's called, I forgot. Mystery labyrinth, there you go.
It appears.
Because freaking, I've been at this for, I think, over 4 hours. Okay, I think he's just not there.
Oh!
Beats me.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
That's crazy.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, There's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Maybe she was hit with a blunt object.
This may be the real cause of death.
There, we check here. I highly doubt there's gonna be anything here.
I'll...
We accomplished nothing!
Oh!
It appears.
Well, actually, I should probably check the freaking cognition. Silly me. Okay, well, this is here. That wasn't here before. It has nails on it.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted. Oh!
I see.
Okay, no boxes are missing, so it's probably also irrelevant.
Well.
This is...
That's...
Okay, that's just gone. Oh, it's up here now. Bruh, I can't examine this, there's a nail in it. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, screw me, I guess. I just can't look at it. And then the door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Let me see. Okay, well, this is new.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation.
Could have just been knocked over.
It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Oh, damn.
Quiet.
Oh my god. Also, guys, is the thing still up? Because freaking... Of course, this is having a stroke again. Are we still live? Bro, what is going on with Opera and Twitch today? Holy shit! Me. Twitch's IP server couldn't be found. Yes, it can. You're just being stupid. Like, Opera, what are you doing? Okay, we're still good? Alright, cool. I guess if I just start fucking dying, you guys just spam the chat, because, brother, that is so stupid. Fuck you, Opera, like... No, that was just Twitch's fault. I wasn't even having problems with Opera, and now I'm having problems with Opera. Like, Twitch just has shit fits sometimes, I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, I already checked, I guess there's no difference.
I see.
Skip over that dialogue, it's not important. Anyway, let go. Oh, this is still here, I didn't even realize. Okay. We're not done yet. I think we did figure out everything else, though.
To investigate.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Oh, that's new. It's very new.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
That's...
Okay.
This is...
Can't check this one, it seems. I think we're done.
That should be enough.
Yeah.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
She's gonna do something or end up dead, one or the other. We'll find out.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Bro has zeros in his pocket.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Hurry up. You do not have the time to be
Outside the
wasting.
window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Watch when we somehow find her dead when we look through the window. I swear.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. Let's rest! Actually,
Looking around, make sure there's no blue things.
Maybe.
anyway,
Yeah. Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
Well, at least she's not dead.
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
Obviously, I won't fit in here.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Watching the whole wall collapses.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Oh, please tell me she's not gonna just die. Uh-oh. That's not good. She's just staring.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
As he looks very shady.
Call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Just lie already. What do I say? What do I say? What do I say?
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Oh boy.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Rather relax.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
We're going to Mystery Labyrinth.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic.
What, really?
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
All right, we need to help him.
This is about to be 2 executions. Oh boy.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Can I? Okay, maybe I can. I don't think so. Okay, we can't go that way, but may as well go this way.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Wait, hold up. I think I have done all the quests. I don't think there's any that I need to do. Ah, shit, there's one. You gotta be kidding me. It's the girl, isn't it? What's the star? Oh. I'm so cool. Let me go do this. Jesus Christ, wasting time. Also, bro, I'm sorry, 1S fucks up the SS, but I'm assuming SS just means perfect. Also, where's the side quest? Hello, Questy. I have no idea where it is. If I can't find it, I can just easily leave it, honestly. That's interesting. Uh-huh, it's here. Paired with the devil. I think we can look at this stuff. How do I get down there, though? Wonderful question. Okay, from there.
Oh! No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What?
Well?
Oh no.
Well.
Damn, he just left. No words. He's just like, okay, bye.
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
No. Yes, for now.
Okay, that was pretty easy.
And that's what happened.
Thank goodness. Thank you.
Bye, lady.
Well?
No.
Huh?
There's a lot to put together. It just bugs me that I can't, like, I can try and do the whole case, sure, but I'm not gonna have enough time. And I've already been going for a while. I have no idea. Oh, we had one with Viva. I would like to look around, honestly, but... I think it's go time now. I can only get the things in the chapter, but it doesn't hurt to go back to said chapter and just look around later, so I'm fine with leaving at least the collectibles, but the side quests is different. Also, is the stream still up? Because freaking Opera is also having a stroke again, I'm not surprised. Alrighty. Twitch is being an asshole today. Let's hope the collectibles aren't complicated, but anywho. Oh my god, he's surrounded.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
Also, it says on the official website to not stream this stuff. I still think I can. I mean, I hope so, but...
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway.
Well, actually,
Take him away.
Wait!
Why do they slide up like that?
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
Your worst
I was the one
enemy.
investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
I mean, if he'll just leave, okay, that's convenient, but I'm assuming he's gonna detain me, so, Shinigami.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Bruh, just say you end the case and then freaking go into the labyrinth. Nobody cares.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Brother, you could have just lied. Why couldn't you lie? Why do you have to make things difficult?
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Brother, you could have just shut the frick up. Then again, we got a piece of information, but like...
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Well...
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Hey, can you do me a favor and just beat the shit out of everybody here?
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears
like 5
you
seconds.
require the aid of a great detective.
He's just like, oh. He's dead. I love her. She is so cool.
Laura, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Bro, watch when she hits me with like, hey, pay a million tax.
Against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this.
Brother, we're figuring out a case.
Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sam, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Brother, why didn't... Oh my god, he doesn't know a single thing.
Solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
And by that, I gotta go into the mystery labyrinth. Dude, literally, okay, I'm sorry, but the fact that she is pointing at me, she knows that, like, the main character is the player.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Like I said, I've said who I think the killer is already, so it's between the priest or the nun. But then again, they are always addressing it as a he. It'd be very funny. And on top of that, who knows how the nun broke her arm? She didn't explain it. And she also, like, could have easily broken her arm in a struggle. So,
To mess up here.
I don't know. And on top of that, a cast would last months.
What do I do?
Easily.
I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Shinigami, open the portal.
Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste.
Further, let me go through the damn thing already. Or at least start it so I can freaking hold it for tomorrow.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Yes, ma'am.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
Oh wait, yeah. I just realized the person, like, who we call is just gonna die on the spot and just be like, it's them! They die.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Womp womp, they deserve it
There's
anyway.
a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
He thinks he's the one killing them, which in theory I guess he is, but it's Shinigami killing him, so it's not really his issue.
Case Master, what about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
Also, brother, I'm sorry, you are that petty that you can't hold a fucking megaphone for yourself. Either that or he's very weak.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Just go through the labyrinth, just decide already, please.
Fine.
And everybody here will be happily frozen in time.
Spirit? Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Yippee! We get Shinigami again, I'm very happy. I love our girly.
What?
Huh? Who said that? Yuri, you would never say that, right?
What's this?
Oh! Hey, you can't see that! Hey, you can't do that!
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Oh, she about to die.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
I guess she can help us then.
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll hit that roll over the faster!
That scream is crazy. Well, she gets to join us. Is she gonna die from this too, though? Because, I may have added 1 kill to the count, but I don't think I want to add 2 more. I mean, he doesn't, or she, I don't even know the gender at this point. They don't know that Shinigami's like the little purple blob. She doesn't know that she exists, so.
Where am I?
You know, don't question it.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Skipping the app session. I love that. That is hilarious.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be
I would like to
honest,
tell you.
This isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
She my bestie.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case... together?
Does she have amnesia?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was $5,500,800.
Don't remind me.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Obviously not, that'd make it too easy.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
I think she wants to spit out some keys.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Oh wait, the sword, I think. Okay, yes, it is the sword. I forgot.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Okay, that too.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Oh, he's not living this down.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Now I have two buddies.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
I guess we die, I don't know.
Wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
The first one was just a demo.
What? There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Okay, I was joking about the dying part, but alright.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hallara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Hallara.
Okay, actually, hold on. I should probably... Yeah, what I'm gonna do, because we've hit 5 hours, I'm gonna save this and do the rest of this in one go tomorrow. I'd rather, like, not do anything right now so that when I have all the information in my head, I have it ready so I can actually properly do the case. And I'm also gonna just do the stream back to back and leave it for the rest of the week because I'd rather finish the case than leave it for next week and forget everything. So, without further ado, thanks guys for tuning into this hectic stream. That's for freaking one because, oh my lord, this thing couldn't stay on. Because brother, Twitch was having a horrible time. But anywho, this is gonna be fun because I have a lot of thinking to do. I guess I'll just like mull over the case in my head later and just like, you know, think about it. But yeah, hopefully you guys tune into the stream because I need more peeps, please. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I don't really know what to say. But bring your friends, I guess. Bring more people. We need more people here. I've had 3 people watching me for how long now? Get everybody in here. I don't know why you're all busy on a Monday. Be free. Actually, wait, no, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Forget I said Monday. Anyway, other than that, thank you guys for tuning in the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I guess place your bets on who you think the killer is gonna be. I'm saying between the Nun and the Priest, but, you know, that's my opinion. But yeah, alrighty. See you guys later. Bye-bye.